Alrighty. What was I doing? I believe I was just helping people because we've been taking down crystals, which are mutating enemies, and just making things overall pain. Alright. Oh wait, there's also, I was doing side quests as well. So let's finish doing those. As much as I want to skip out on the side quest, I might as well just do. Gotta find the Bomb King. That's right. Good old post-it notes. I gotta go to the empty hovel. Where are you at? Empty hovel. I also need to look in the ruins. Gregor Weep. I am in the right place, right? Yeah, this place does have monsters in the region. So I have here empty hovel. That's exactly where it said one of the notorious marks would be. But I don't even see anything that resembles that. That's got to be like a little one of these markers. Well, that's the Holy Eye. Holy Hand. No. The Veil. It's not Baywatch. Classic. It's not you. It's not you. I feel like that one that tells me to go to the ruins is probably over here somewhere. Is there a place I haven't been to yet? Let's just go here, right? Maybe I saw him the last time we played and I couldn't beat him. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh yeah, they are going to war. Anyways. No. What is a hovel? I haven't been here. Let's go that way.
Ready, go? Yeah!
I haven't been this far. There better be something at the end of this road. An enemy? No, that's a chest.
Straight home now.
The marksman. What does it do? I'm not a marksman. But maybe you want it. I didn't expect for that to give you magic damage. Oh look, I came here without potions. Guy's a dragon. Why didn't I save? Ewok, why didn't you tell me to save? Savorg? Savag? All I see is dead. 50? I better dodge.
This one. This one.
Ooh. Worse. Woo! Definitely pressed the wrong button there.
Too slow. Get him.
Ow. Wrong button.
Forgive me.
Ow. I feel like I could take him, but that's not what I'm here for. Is that the empty hovel or is that the ruins? That's gotta be the ruins. Because I know where the other one is, right? I know where the Bomb King is. Let's see. We gotta go back home. Look at the board.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Only if I know I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Cyback. So I didn't even have him written down. So who? I got some random ass. No, empty hovel. These are just old. The crook. I guess the name doesn't help. It said it was in a forest, so this is the forest. So it's got to be around here. The old road. That looks like a place I haven't been to. Over there in the direction of the Imperial Chase.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
Oh, it's time to flee. Yep. Oh sweet, I got all my potions.
No need to ride from here.
Looks like somebody already took care of him. Never mind. Bomb King. Of course he's rank B.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your
Ouch.
Majesty.
had a feeling he would summon more bombs. Just come down. How about that? Kill them before they explode. Thank God. Eat lightning. Twice. There's a lot going on right now.
This one. Nice try.
Just get buff. There we go. I don't even know what's going on. I was just mashing.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. Yeah.
Oh, pick it up, dude. You're right on top of it.
That should do it. Kawhi needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
How do you get out of here? There it is.
Good girl. Back to the stables, girl.
I would prefer 10 bloody hides, please. Isn't there a way to get the camera to just center behind you? Okay. Sorry, I've been playing a lot of games. My buttons. There is no run button in this game. I gotta remember that. We're gonna give that dragon 4 attempts.
Time to fight.
Just so I don't have to walk all the way back here when I get tail swiped.
There's no turning back.
That doesn't help. Why he's doing that?
Over here. This one.
This move comes back very quick.
Too slow. Over here.
Come on down.
I can't go.
Ow. Well, that's attempt one. Looks like I already got a solid plan, though. Those electric balls, they come back quick. Don't you walk up to me. Can I save right here? Yeah. Less walking. Hey, dragon. Oh, teleported into it. Oh, wasn't paying attention. No, not yet, not yet. I can do it. I just gotta be perfect. Well, that didn't do anything. Oh, he's weak to thunder? Okay.
Get him. Go for him.
Okay, let's not be too close to him when he does that. It makes it a lot harder to dodge that way.
There's no turning back.
Alright, gives me time to do that. Do this. Do this. Walk our way in.
Get him. Sick him. Get him.
live. I'm actually gonna go backwards just so I can see him charge in on me.
Too slow.
Bring him down.
Get him. Over here. Nice try. This one.
You don't know what that move does.
I failed.
Oh no! I wasn't expecting the wave. I definitely wasn't looking at him. One more. Two more. It's gonna be a long battle, but I think I can do it. I just gotta be wary of what he does. Throw some lightning. Throw these guys as well. Work our way in.
Over here. Attack. Stick him. This one. Throw to him. Too slow. This one.
No, I did the wrong move. Yeah. Am I hitting it? I can't tell.
I'll be fine now.
That should stun him. Come on down.
Get him. Come on.
What?
That's better.
I don't see why that hit me, to be honest with you.
Over here. All yours, Corporal.
That hurts.
That.
Woo! Woo! I'm alive. Eat those orbs. Don't swing on me. Yeah. There's the first one. Let's get pissed off, shall we? Don't let them get up yet. Oh god, Dragon Dance is getting more powerful. What's this, Pokemon?
Nice try.
Nope. Woo! I'm hit.
Nice try.
Woo! Can't touch this. Okay. I told you can't touch this.
I failed.
Why did I go for the counter? Last try, I swear. And then we'll just come back. I guess we'll level up, so. Don't worry, I'm gonna end them here. No level up needed. I play Dark Souls. I can do this.
Why am I doing this?
But I've never never beaten Elden Ring, so. Alright, I guess you just get 5 today. Let's run in some. There you go.
Get him!
Oh shit! Ah shit! Wasn't paying attention again.
This one. Get him!
I wonder why he did this move again.
Over here! Go for it! Get him! Sick him!
Shit! I was so focused on getting that bar broken. Okay. I'll come back when I'm more powerful. It doesn't seem too bad, especially with these orbs. These orbs are very OP. They come back quick, they do hella stun damage, and they lock on. Is there a quest I can do here, or is it still locked? No, there's a quest here. No, it's locked.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his body.
Was he? No, he wasn't.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
I mean, you should calm down there, lady. Bringing down the mood.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
Hope it's good.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
A mo? You pervert.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Well, so if I keep helping this guy, he's gonna keep increasing my bag size? Well, my potion size? Inventory increased. Can I hold 9,999 bloody hides now? Oh my god. Oh. I thought I was gonna be able to hold more bloody hides. I don't even want this bag no more.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh yeah, he is here. He had a whole fusion battle, that's right. Wasn't as cool as Titans.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed.
He's not
But
dead?
now,
I thought he died.
both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
He's right here.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to
You're
such
Mega
a
Man.
creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It
Yeah, I
is not
should know.
nature.
He's mission Vessel a couple
You were
times in front of
chosen
me.
for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you,
Yeah, where do you come in, Clive? Are you just the new Ultima?
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
his mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you.
Yeah, look. Got this cool glowing
With every
crystal on
setting
my
sun,
chest.
I feel
And
my
it
strength
hurts like a
wane.
bitch.
And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Well, it's too late now. Now I'm sacrificing.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
This where the airship comes in?
Otto,
I thought
prepare
this
a
place was the
stolus.
airship.
Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for
Well,
the
we
map.
open up our map and
Look
we
here.
point, and then we teleport.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
You should be coming to jail?
see that? Tell me you saw that.
Apparently there's a bunch of quests here.
Seems the hideaway is lost
Blasted
its
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Excuse
I need
me?
a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand.
Yeah, I guess I'll help.
What's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine.
You can literally walk
I'll
right
go and
to
speak to
him.
Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Not a big fan of you, girl. You have a funny way of asking for a favor.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
It says centuries old. How old are you, dude?
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers?
Moltres, the Pokemon?
How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Is a storm coming soon?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Where's my water, by the way? There it is.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Not afraid of a lash.
Don't worry.
I look forward to it.
I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Michelle.
Sid!
Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Middadole's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
Or a bow.
Like a chocobo wing.
Crossbow.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
Why do they need this?
Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what
It's
we'll
gonna
do.
ask me to do it.
You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good.
Clive, what
Let's
are you
see if
making?
that works.
It's a lot of mechanical noises for three
All
pieces.
finished.
Yes! We did it!
Where's the gear?
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, they're still on
Oh,
the
I just
table.
put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
Oh,
Are
heirs?
you almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You
Thank
hear
you,
that?
Widows.
It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Why are they looking at me like that?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Yes.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Damn.
Please, there's no need.
Yeah, you don't need to do all that.
Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Quest complete. And good old Renowned. Alright, before I leave, I'm gonna feed my cat. Be right back. Oh, cheers.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
Lady Karen. How's business?
What do you
Not
want?
nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at?
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just
What's that?
asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. about you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
No.
Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
You could have gone about that a lot better. You can just be like, I hear that you're selling weapons to the brigands, to the brigades. I know it's not true, but you know
with Lady
why?
Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
No.
I suppose it is.
You got this, big boy. We done here? No. We're not.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Isn't it out right now?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Wait. I definitely went the wrong way.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untold gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has prevented me with attacks most vexing, and I fear I am woefully unable to perform to his vaulted expectations. Where that says valued expectations, namely due to a marked lack of a martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the finest ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the tending of bandits in the back alley, I am solely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, come and see me at Martha's Rest while I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
He said it in the letter. Oopsie. Okay. I don't know why it gives you side quests when it knows good as well you can't even do them. Why? Why does it do it to us? Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Or just kill them.
This one. This one. This one.
Easy. There's a bomb in there. Gather them all up. Ow.
Over here.
He was not affected by that.
Over here.
Oopsie.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and dead with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You know me.
Go for it. Get him. Go for it.
Side quest.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh,
Man.
no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And Fang went the same way. Don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place would be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out my stall.
I feel like it is covered by the works now.
Crisis. There's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
You're going through it, laddie. Would you like a sip of potion?
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood.
Sorry about that.
Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Reach what? Reach what?
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Looks like he's out of breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Oh, well, we didn't like you.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
To me!
Gather them all up. Enemy slain. Ka-ding.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Could you be in here? No. Where is he? NPC ain't got no legs? Where is this luckless guy? Oopsie. Is it the tree? Oh. But he's got some lungs.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He's dead, just like you. Wait, I thought your legs weren't working.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Quest complete. Is it bloody hides?
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must.
Yeah, exactly.
Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
I mean, I was trying to.
But I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I look forward to it. Keep my life nice and spicy.
Come on.
Yeah!
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
I'll take it to this place right here.
Yes, the finish is exquisite.
Or not. Oh, you came out of nowhere.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes.
They got orcs on their side, right?
And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas. I take it that's the person who tricked Titan. Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Hope that wasn't the guy guarding the door. It was.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention.
He's like, go
our
on.
very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh damn, he killed everyone.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
That's Odin, right? But what of the other guy? I thought he was Odin.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
They're both Odin. One's the horse, and the other one's the guy. So I'll be able to see the video after I defeat Odin. Okay, that must be coming up soon.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate.
I think I got it.
Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace.
It is.
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Doesn't look like that old man wants to talk to me straight ahead.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Bold enough to heed her call.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing. Figuratively, I hope. Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value. A hide you want to sell? Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread
Make a
Evis skin
cuirass
is a rare
with it?
thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
DM it to me, Ewoks. I'll watch it after the stream.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis. Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You!
Yes?
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay, I'm gonna continue the main story for now. And And then we'll start doing side quests afterwards.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Cyril. How fares the search?
You just have everyone you know walk
Your
upon us without a
Grace,
word?
My report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
He looks very sad to do so.
Pray accept this token.
Ooh, I can put it on my stash with all my other badges.
For as long as you bear it, then
But good little Boy Scout.
will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
You need to send him to, what's her name?
To Canva.
Back at the ship.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
A free city's under siege.
Is he an Undying agent? Undying Alkalite?
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Are you all Undying folk? No, they're not all Undying folk.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Works. Then let us be rid of them.
It's over.
Wish I had a better launcher. I missed every single one of them. Hiya. Let's look at our abilities here. I need 5,000 for this. Oopsie. Let's go back real quick. You can level this up. The move not too bad.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Has nobody seen this? Everyone in the other city is very relaxed.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
We'll save this place, and when they force us to go back to the hideaway, we'll do a side quest.
Sounds like thunder.
We're trying to meet Gov, right?
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Oh, okay.
Hey?
Okay. Calm down now, Joshua. You just met her.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
The people.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Kill them all. What else do we do?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
You and me. Except for you, Mid.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
He has been.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Ever fall. Fall. No, not ever. Even fall. Even fall.
Right, Torgal.
Fall. Even fall.
Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
I don't think they made it.
They've been routed.
Take that. I do that so far away.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh my goodness. I don't know who you are, but you're pretty serious. Oh, he's a duel. He's one of those guys. Okay. Did I ever tell you I hate the targeting system in this game? Okay. Eat lightning. Dealt with.
This might take a while.
Neat spear. than that. Unnecessary on these guys.
Get him!
Look at their shield. Oopsie.
This one. Over here.
Okay, why did I just teleport to him? There's two guys in front of me that need to be killed.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Bloody hides. Hell yeah. Make a blanket out of them bloody hides. Oh, okay. Ten more bloody hides. Hell yeah. He didn't stand a chance.
This one.
Ouch.
This one.
Oof, ow.
Let's try. Get him.
Okay. What you doing? Definitely was pressing the wrong button there.
Over here.
Smashing. Lightning strikes twice. And so do these eaters. Ouchies. Can't see. Am I hitting him? Can't get out the corner. I don't know what was happening there for a second.
sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I didn't want to do that move. I forgot how to change my type for a second.
This one. Get him. This one. Over here. Over here. Get him. This one.
Is his name Luke Otter? Can't get out of that for some reason.
This one.
Come on down. How about that? Some light. First, I'm gonna look at you for a little bit. Set out these scans. Oh, here you come. Wrong button. Oh, pressing the wrong button so hard. EMC.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I like what I'm working with here. I actually found Houston using this move. I'm gonna use flare breath.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Sounds like everyone's getting cooked.
This one. Get him. Get him. Where is your master? What does he want?
Ow. Ow. Why am I looking over there all of a sudden? I miss? What?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh, you're just coming out right now?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me.
They were.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous sea.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
You just got in armor, huh?
As long as you don't hold back. Well done. Get him. This one. Go for it. This one. Over here. That's better. Go for it.
I don't know what this move does, but I don't like it. Okay. I wasted some time doing that. Yeah, there you go, disarm him.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
Oh, thank you, Ewok.
Now, a gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Ooh.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
This one. This one.
Fool! Yeah! He's eating me up right now. Give him that. Come on down to my level. worked out his plan. Either is this. Shit.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Yeah, got you. That statue say you can't do it. Come on down, baby. Fuck. I messed it up. Woo. Use my double lightning with some skills. Oh, your life sucks, son. Just make sure you finish him. Oh, I gotta go through the jumping part again. So he's the boots of Odin? At least in Ragnarok, those are the name of like the most powerful boots in the game. Some of the most powerful. Hey, I'm a good enough level to go fight the dragon again.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
It's definitely not over.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Damn.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
That's cool.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
We're getting right into it, huh?
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm. Warden of Ash and King of Waloed. Get back. Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
He could have ended you right
Mythos
there.
is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
That was easy.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Ooh, can I fight at Jill? Is this where she dies? She's gotta die. How else am I gonna get her power?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I don't even get to see it. Ooh. Would have been cool if I controlled the enemy right there, because he fights with a sword just like Clive. And his abilities would just be kind of like Odin's, kind of, but they would still technically be the same. And I gotta beat Shiva. That would have been cool.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
All right?
And how is he?
So nobody went back to look for Jill? Come on now.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing.
How you doing, Chi?
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
I'm glad I didn't have to go do any like weird side quest of trying to get my mind back in order or something like that.
It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
A song of hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with cash?
Where is this? Okay. Okay. Controls right here. And then at the sickle.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? You earned this. Come again. I may have...
Damn, still not enough.
All for ya.
How are you doing? I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're always so willing to help everyone. Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least
Nah,
everyone's
we do
still
them in
breathing.
quarters.
Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
You're trying to tell me she never looked through her own books in her own workshop?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Okay. I thought that those was what I was looking for.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Shatters.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your Ompus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
What's it gotta be, Mid?
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Sorry for the chair squeaking. Trying to find an optimum gaming position.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
That Moogle in the background's going in. I hear it.
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Okay.
Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
What, am I not gonna examine this? Why would you even make me have to do that?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
It's a note, probably. Oh.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye.
Yeah.
Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed.
His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I won't. I'm going somewhere to swing on a humongous monster.
Try staying alive, eh? Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
But we gotta set 2 more quests. I'm gonna start side quest at like 9:30, so like an hour. And then I'll do like 30, 40 minutes of side quest.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right,
You're gonna go over there
I'll
and
meet
see
you
what
by
he
the forge
got
then. You come along when you're ready.
to make me. Thought there was another quest over here. There he is.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
She can't kick. Glory
You
to
again?
Gregor. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
Why are you
She's
lying?
pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I do.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have
all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, let's go see what our blacksmith needs.
Cole said it was an army of Acacia.
Hold on, let's go see what this is down here. Is it all the way down there?
He's a surly soak.
Ugh.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
It involves
I'm
me
going
getting
to
some
marry the
sore.
Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
We're back.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
and sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Zoltan?
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravost,
Zoltan.
my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I ain't done with you.
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do.
So what do I need to forge it even powerful? I need a rune blade +1. So I'll make another one of
No
these.
scratches, right?
And then
Not my best work, but it'll do.
I think I did this wrong. I don't think I need to spin that.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Yeah, I didn't think I needed to make that. I think I wasted it. Oops. Ooh, it's been a while since I had a new
Last you a
belt.
good while. Yeah, that should do you.
Okay.
And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've told you plenty to guide you in your search.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Always.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
I wonder if we have anything that makes my spears come back faster. Nope.
let's not be greedy now. And how were you gonna carry all that?
Not enough space. What do you mean, not enough space?
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Not gonna sell the sword or anything, just in case I need it. Where is it? I want to hear it.
I reckon I
can find a buyer.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
No.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Tell me that's not a good line.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Gotta make that into a sound effect too. I'm sure it'll tell me carrot. I'm sure it'll tell me where it is, but just in case. The Whispering Waters. I did not spell whispering right. I know when I come back and look at this, I'm gonna be hella confused. The Iron Works. I don't know why I thought that was the Mortal Kombat symbol in the background above that door.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Onii has one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
Well, let's stop talking about it and let's set sail.
This isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharn?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
we got the whole squad
Everyone
here.
with me? Here they come.
Think I'm scared of y'all? Let's get them, squad.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Oopsie, wrong button. Yeah, take that, guys.
Lord Rosfield, I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you. I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One stun fear into the heart of every man in the Queen's.
Tragic.
About that offer, Sheriff. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
But you get going, well that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you leave the old sack of jazz.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the conflict occur. We don't to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Here, you want my attention? Oh, you got it. I missed. Lightning. Oh, that's you. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, you had me scared for a second. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell? Get the camera off. Bring him down. Easy pickings.
That was easy enough.
Too easy.
All right, you lousy
Where's the
lot.
dragon?
Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Hey guys, I'm back.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
No. Well, he could just make them.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Okay.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my hands? No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends.
Oops.
It's not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better
And this counter.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
You know, it'd be nice if I was.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
There we go.
Right, run for it!
I was gonna say nobody was gonna help him. I don't think he can make those jumps. I was gonna say, I mean, I'm gonna make it. Enterprise escaped.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
The Nadia? Nero? Integer? I don't know what the name of this ship is.
What do you want?
He wants his name. He's using his bait.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The Free Cities of Cabal is a huge ship compared to whatever that ship is next to it.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
That'd be cool if he pulls 3.
Cheerio!
I don't see why Uncle is growing.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek have mercy. All this.
I thought people died when I took their power.
What have I done?
This girl is everywhere.
My lord.
It was her spreading the seeds this whole time, because literally we've been seeing her everywhere we go.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Well, they came to
Sails
us.
on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Okay, he's waiting for me.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
You better dodge.
Great Gregor's gas!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
No, you can just fly. Okay. No horse needed. What if Jill was right there?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Not on my ship. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Over here! Get him!
be lightning, son. Yeah, take that. Right when we get out of here.
I need to hurry.
I'm not gonna save you. That's where you fucked up. This guy's got some health on him. Who's that guy? Ow. I feel like I've been fighting this guy for a long time. Get healed? He is getting healed. Can I, like, lock on to the dude who's healing, please? Thank you. Okay, weird. Ow. done it. You should leave. Pretty sure this ship is gonna be sinking soon.
My leg! I can't feel my leg!
Pretty sure I can't use it, but let's see what Earthen. I don't even know what move that is. Oh shit, I can upgrade you. Should I do the guard instead? I kind of like using the little shot to get extra damage on people. And this one's just a guard. I mean, this will probably be good when I fight icons, right? But this is good against regular units. We'll keep it for now. Sucks to be that guy. Oopsie, thought I was on the fire one.
Excuse me.
Came.
Get back.
Untie me, please.
How did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Go. Oh. Oh god, he bust out the horse. Naners. He has 4 front legs. Jeez.
In earnest then.
Might want to stay out of that. Just know I'll be shitting myself. Wait, is the ship I'm on going down? Damn. We might want to get out of there. Rip the people that's on board. They're dead. How deep did he cut that the water is still parted? They're taking their sweet time, too.
Can you go on?
You have no choice.
I think so.
Odin out here showing his best Moses impression.
But to where?
You can fly, Shiva. Get us the hell out of here.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
Yeah.
And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come, do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
Lord?
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I'm in control this time.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Ouchie.
That's better.
Rise, Mythos.
Nice try.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Over here!
Nice try.
All this fire and fury, and for what? For stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you.
Aww.
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so
You just stop hearing me, sir. That's my shit. Must have timed that wrong too.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other reasons.
damaging area.
Raise your guard.
Oh, for the wrong one, that's why I got hit.
I shall cut you free. Cast out to the center.
Thank you.
Are you ready?
I feel like I'm about to get hit by this special. We gotta stop him somehow. I'm dead. Yo, sister. How you doing? Thank you for coming on by. Okay, I was supposed to fail.
You would yield so soon.
Maybe I could have beat him.
Clive!
Jill, help me out here.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down.
Nice, get some big ass
dragging
shark.
you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
Wait, you say we? Are you out there with
nothing without what he has granted you.
Well, what's in it?
The power
Excuse
we
me, what's in it?
wield is his.
I thought you was out there by yourself.
Every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
What's new body?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos.
turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The water's finally coming down. Oh god.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
The people on the ship are
I could freeze a path.
are dead.
You're in no fit state.
Neither are
Probably
you.
not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Clive bested. Thanks, guys. I know. Is Impulse the name of that one move I like? The Shadow Coast.
I hope the others are safe.
Jill, give me your powers.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
He is whipping our ass.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know
What is that, red
would
dye in the
never
moon?
do that.
By the moon?
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
And kill for good.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Good for his death and destruction. Why did it make that noise? She really slapped him.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so lone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
What, yourself?
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
My controller rumbled.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
I see you, Final Fantasy. You out
No
here
one
getting hot and
is
steamy.
beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
It's the most nudity I've seen in a video game in a while, actually.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
That's not what I meant.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
You're stealing my power. Hey, thanks. I asked for it too.
This burden.
Not mixed sex. You're killing me.
To bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
I wonder if Jill and Torgo confuse like me and Joshua, because we're both like from the same element. I wonder how she would look. I kind of don't want Jill to die, but I know for a fact that everyone's going to die. No survivors.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a
You
way
can hear to see the little stubbles on his leg.
to escape this fate.
He's got freckles.
Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There we go. I wonder what was taking them so long. What's the red dot by the moon? Ooh, I finally got ice powers.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Just running through the front door, guns blazing.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Sure you can. Sorry about that. The promise. Alright, I'm gonna do side quest for a little while. Was it 9:40? Let's see how long it takes for me to even get to the side quest.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the narrow. Power of Ice. You've claimed a portion of Icon's Shiva's essence. Attending Shiva not only changes your element of my magic, but also gives me new abilities. Ice Age. Force bleed not bound opponents from great distances. Cold Snap. Just a dash.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Shiva channeled. Alright, that's pretty cool. Ooh, and it brings them in? Let's see. Let's replace him with Shiva. Yeah. Oh wait, what's Shiva's big attack? Okay, it's an AoE. We'll stick with this. Let's go.
canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
Came from fallen
materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
How was she?
Okay, so that plus is staying. Can I do all of the side quests? Hey, there's one here. I went the longest way ever to get to my bedroom.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? The stews.
Why did I go the longest way ever to get here? Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her deeply?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Apparently there's a side quest back over here by the hunting board I didn't see. Which is fine, I gotta go back over here anyways. Cause gotta do those quests by
Covered in nicks and lumps, though.
where is the prince?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yeah. I hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Okay. This has 2 marks. I gotta go to the south. Yeah, there are quests. There are side quests everywhere here. I remember when I could not find any. Hey, the sickle. I gotta go there. Looks like I'm just gonna do this and call it a day. Tomorrow I'll just dedicate the stream to doing side quests. After my hour of Street Fighter. Gotta keep up with that game, man. It's very hard to just play Street Fighter and stop playing for a while. At least for me it is. Gotta keep up with my homework and my studies.
Back.
Let's try this way.
No mistakes.
Leg eaters? That sounds awful. Nah, I think I already came here for a mark already. Guess we could try that, eh? Hold on, I want to fight this.
Back.
This one.
My bad.
Ready to
Didn't
go?
call you again. Yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Dread Comet. You're just a colorful bird. Whoop your ass and go to bed.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Over here!
Ooh, I didn't see that coming. Okay. Oh, I don't have it yet. That's why it's not coming out.
Get him.
No, that's one of those moves. I wonder how long I could have just been doing that. Oh, what? So he just starts spamming those indefinitely? Mm. Well, now I'm coming back at least more powerful.
Come on.
Like how they give you all of your, they fill all of your potions and stuff when you die. Excuse me. I was seeing if I could take away some points, put more into my code dash. Code snap, I think it was called. Damn it, I missed it. Oh well.
Be safe.
It's us or them.
Come on, let me counter you. My move was a pain in the ass to deal with. Don't. There we go. That was an interesting fight. Not bad. I like having to actually dodge the moves. Hey, we can go fight that dragon. Keep that in mind for tomorrow's stream.
There was nothing I could do.
But yeah, that's it for today. I'm going to bed for I have work in the morning. But hopefully you enjoyed today's stream, because as always I did. Yeah.